Another night of Skyrim. Let's see what we can get into, good, bad, or otherwise. Want to be a little hunting expedition, or whatever else I may run into. Nothing too dead set. Still working on leveling up, trying to get to level 80 as I've been trying to do for quite a while. And I've just been going to some random areas doing this and that. Nothing too major, but I'm getting there. Take out this fox. Sometimes I let them go, sometimes I don't. But the goats will never be let go. Turn the volume up some. That's better. Now who is plunged? Well, that is not very nice. Bandit, I've had enough. Now lay down and behave. Tired of fooling with you already. Now if you'd have behaved yourself, that wouldn't have happened, but... And it's legendary difficulty, as normal. I forget I have that Khajiit with me. Let's see if anything... Yeah, shut up. I'm trying to sneak around here and you want to talk. Goodbye. And almost. Well, that works just as well. Hey, welcome to the stream there, Dead. I finally got things situated here a little better, so hopefully everything looks halfway decent. Always looking for opinions, though. Make sure everything sounds okay, looks okay, that kind of thing. Because it can be hard to tell on my end. I know things always appear a little dark on my end for some reason, but Hopefully they look okay. Okay, went the wrong way. I gotta pay more attention. But yeah, I'm just a new streamer on here doing the best I can with what I got to work with. Not the best, but not the worst either, so. I finally was able to get my bot configured, so that's pretty neat. You can try out my little raid game if you feel up to it. Just type exclamation point raid and however much channel currency you want to wager, which is called shamrocks. Type the exclamation point shamrocks to see how many you got. While I sat here and failed miserably with this lock. There we go. Now that works. Well, I can tell that opens up, so. But nothing planned for the stream, really. Just trying to get to level 80 has been a goal for a long time. Getting close, though. I won't hit it tonight, but I'll get close, though. Go there in just a minute. See what I can find down there. Finally, a chest I don't have to lockpick. Even though I have level 100 lockpicking, I don't have any of the perks on it. Didn't find them quite as necessary. Never knew what hit him. But if you got any opinions on this stream, just let me know. It's a slow process trying to get everything configured the way it should be, but I'm working on it. Let's check back here first. My follower's kind of lousy, but at least it keeps attention off of me for a while. I've done just about everything I can find in Skyrim, so that's why it's a little bit of a random thing. But always got to check everything out. So let's go through the old iron door and see where we end up. And my chair quit sliding around all over the place. One of these puzzles. I hate these things. 'Cause I always forget how to do them. Even though I've been here before. So much for that one. I gotta remember how this is done. Let's see. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. The first fears all. That would be, I'm gonna say a fox. Let's see. Snake. Let's see. Snake. Bear. Fox. And the last one should be the wolf. Huh, got it. Sometimes I can get these right. wander in here and see what happens. Give it a shot anyway. Wander in here and see what happens. Take all the soul gems, they always come in handy. An empty urn don't do me any good. Let's see. There's a gate there, but don't see nothing worth messing with. Drogger. Never had a chance. I don't want the pot. But I got a ton of soul gems. I always got to check the urns. Hey, thanks for the follow. Purely half dragon, I appreciate it.
Something smells foul.
Just doing what I can here on Skyrim. I've got a little bit of a goal I'm working towards, but I won't get it done tonight, but hopefully in the next couple nights. I just got my bot configured finally for in here. I was up all night working on it. Now you can try out the little raid game if you want. Exclamation point raid, and then type in the number of shamrocks you want to wager. Type in exclamation point shamrocks to see how many you got. That's our little in-chat currency. Since I got the name Lucky, I figured it was only fitting. Then you can try to rob the old leprechaun. See if you can get his gold. It was a little tricky getting things set up initially, but I was able to finally get it done about 5 o'clock this morning. So I slept half the day and now I'm back again. Put, after the word raid, put a space and then put a number from 1 to 100. Since you've got 100 shamrocks, you can wager all of them if you want. Hey, welcome to the stream there, Gold. This is going to be my new, well, for now anyway, new schedule for streaming. You can check underneath the stream itself in the description, and you can see my schedule for the week. I don't have a permanent schedule, just for the fact, you know, life happens, so I don't want to commit to too much as of yet. So I'm just doing it kind of a week at a time deal. Give me 1 second, I want to check the raid command. Yeah, for some reason I have to work on it. The command was working earlier. I think it might still be on just a cooldown from where I used it earlier. Give it about 5 minutes and try it again. But does everything look okay, Dragon? Hopefully everything looks and sounds halfway decent. As I said, I'm new to the whole streaming thing, so it's always a little confusing. Let's see. In Rule 12, welcome to the channel. Being that I'm a new streamer and everything, that's why I have the welcome bot and everything. I know a lot of people, at least on the forums I've looked at, well, I'd say it's kind of mixed, but they're not a big fan of being welcomed into the stream, I guess. Said they didn't like it, but I put it up anyway because I don't have that many here at a time as of yet. So trying to, you know, acknowledge everybody. I know I always appreciated it when I went into a stream for the streamer to say something, at least to acknowledge I was there. And the goal I have, the donation goal at the top, I wanted to actually change, but it won't let me. I'm not the one out there to, you know, turn this stream into begging for money or nothing, but originally I was going to try to get a better webcam, which I still will. But from what I've been told, for the most part, the one I've got seems to be okay. So the next thing I want to try to get done is get a channel logo made, custom design. If I don't die here real quick. I can get a lot more things created to make the stream look better once I rake up a few bucks. Depending on what package I go with, I can get an entire package of graphics and an avatar and things like that for right around $100. So I'll probably end up going that route here before too long. Once I can save up enough money to do so, that is. I'm just working with what I got for the time being. But as I said, I don't want to be one of those streams that's got, you know, more flashing lights on it than Las Vegas has got. All saying, give me your money. I don't want to do that. Things will happen at the right time, I guess. Yeah, this is a custom-built desktop computer that I had put together about 4 months ago. I paid, well, I got a better deal on the computer than I could have put it together for myself. But it'll run anything out there. I paid $905 for the computer, and then once I was able to save up a little more money, I put 16 gig of RAM and the graphics card in it. Hang on, let me take care of this guy. Hit the exclamation point and the word RIG, R-I-G, and you'll see what the specs are for this machine. The basic specs. I didn't put every little detail on there. Just got this monitor last week. High definition, LG and all that. Which I lucked out on it, I think, in my opinion. So I've got roughly, let's see, about 1,300 in this one. Be about 14 if you count the monitor. But yeah, that's what I've got in this machine. Yeah, I didn't have the graphics or all that much RAM when I had it built, so I put the money I had into parts that, you know, you really can't change too easy. Processor, motherboard, all that type of stuff. Yeah, I've got other monitors. I'm running dual monitors at the moment, but my second monitor, it's okay, but it's just a cheapie from Walmart. It's an Acer. And I wanted to get a nice gaming monitor so I could stream at better resolution. So the LG's website said that this monitor suggested price was $400, but I only paid $110 for it brand new on eBay, so I lucked out there. The seller was an open box seller. So the original box had been open, but I still got the full factory warranty though, so that was good. Laptops are good, but they do cost more. But I can highly recommend the company I went with that built mine. They've got kind of a a la carte deal. Everything's just drop down menus, pick your case, pick this, put it all together. And if you're not too sure what would go best with each thing, you know, you can call them like I did and they help me out. I got a 1 terabyte, it's a hybrid hard drive, which I was not familiar with, but I like it. If I would reboot this computer, I can do a complete restart in about a minute and a half. So that's pretty impressive in my opinion. Yeah, if you're just, you know, just browsing the internet, watching the streams on Twitch and YouTube stuff, yeah, regular computer is just fine. When you're trying to actually do the streaming and all that stuff yourself, that's something different. And I'm running this on ultimate settings, high as, you know, it's got. And it doesn't even hurt my CPU or anything. it runs pretty well. That's one thing I like to try to keep an eye on when I can, is my CPU usage. And even running Skyrim on ultimate settings and everything's maxed out, I'm still only averaging less than half my CPU. Around 30 to 40%. It spikes once in a while to maybe a little over 50, but nothing too bad. Yeah, the software I've got, which I got for free, but it's got a performance monitor built in it. It's IO, and it's also got a startup manager and all that stuff. So when it reboots, it's got a little pop-up tells me how long it took. Now once I put in my login password, from that to being fully rebooted, it's about 30 seconds. So I'm impressed with that. Just stay away from those Geek Squad people at Best Buy. Those are the dumbest people I've ever dealt with. And I would not recommend them to anybody. They tried to rip me off. Before I got this new monitor, I had the old one, and I was trying to run it on a display port. Yeah, they are. So I called the 1-800 number, Geek Squad people, and I was asking him about the display port, and he had no clue what I was talking about. He said, well, they're all display ports. They just plug in. Ended up I had a bad cable, but I didn't know that at the time, because I was trying to convert from DVI to DisplayPort. Well, the guy has no clue what I'm talking about. So he takes remote control of my computer, and I actually had to take him to Google and have him punch in the name of my graphics card so he could look at a picture. So he transfers me back to the first guy, who was just as clueless. And he says, after doing some discussion with my boss, we can fix your problem. Guaranteed your monitor will work before we get off the phone. For a one-time fee of $199.99. And as soon as I told him no, he hung up. So I called Best Buy the next day just for the fun of it, and I was asking them how much their adapter was. I knew they had one, because a couple days prior, I had it in my hand. I knew they had it, and the guy says, well, they don't make an adapter for such a thing. I've never heard of one. So I asked him what part of the store he was standing in, and he told me, and I said, well, walk about 3 aisles to your left, I said, and pick it up. It's on the bottom row. And he walks over, and he's, oh, I guess we do have one. I just hung up on him. But they tried to tell me a while back, though, before I bought this computer, that a basic computer, just as basic as you can get for live streaming, even just a simple live stream of just myself talking on like YouTube, not gaming or anything. Basic live streaming, he said, was going to cost me a minimum of $5,000 for them to build it, and if they didn't have enough stuff in stock to even put one together, they would have to order everything and put it together. $5 grand just to get started. He said most good streaming computers, he said, you're looking around 10 grand. And I knew he was an idiot. So I don't pay them guys any attention anymore. I think I'm running quite well and don't have nowhere near $5,000 in it. About 1,400, give or take. Maybe a little more if you factor in keyboard, mouse, all that stuff, but still nowhere, excuse me, nowhere close to $5,000. I mean, very few people could afford that. And sure, once you're, you know, some big time streamer maybe, but for starting out, you know, there was no way I was going to be able to afford that. But I didn't need to anyway. They're just not too bright is all I can say. Yeah, I could have built this one myself, but you know, they done it cheaper. But the hard drive was pretty interesting. I'd never heard of one. I guess not a whole lot of companies make them, at least not that I've seen. Mine's Seagate, I think, but it's called a hybrid drive. It's a 1 terabyte drive with about 6 little like flash drives attached to it. So it remembers, you know, what programs you use most, so those run faster, and you know, stuff you don't use as often might take an extra second or two to load. So it's a built-in memory, but if your habits change, then it'll upgrade with you, so that's nice. The only thing that when I called the company, which is Magic Micro, by the way, they're out of Cleveland, Ohio. I'm about 3 hours south of them. But if you're ever in the market for a computer, I'd recommend them. You know, I don't get anything from them. I'm just saying they're a good company. I ordered it, and 3 days later, it was at my front door, so that was good. And when I called them to talk to him, the guy said, asked me what I was going to do with the computer, and I told him. First thing he said was, ignore anything we got that's over $1,000. You don't need it unless you just want it. So I ended up spending about $300 more than I needed to, but I upgraded processor and stuff. And the one lady I talked to from them told me one upgrade to get, and it was only a $10 upgrade, but very worth it. It was the power supply. It's a Dell Fast Fire or something. I don't know, it loads quicker, but I've never had trouble with my electric here as far as going out or anything. But I don't know, a few days after I got the computer, our electric went out. I think there was a car wreck in the area or something. And the lights came back on. Well, the computer actually hesitated for a few seconds before it started up. And once it did, it showed up on the screen of built-in surge protector. Power supply wouldn't let it come on right away. So that was handy. And since it was only a $10 upgrade, it was well worth that, in my opinion. The computer would have been a little bit cheaper, but since I'm in the same state, I had to pay sales tax. But the guy was nice, though. He told me since I had to pay sales tax, he was not going to charge me any shipping. So it kind of worked out about the same. But yeah, I was quite impressed. I mean, physically, I can build a computer, you know, really no problem. It's not that difficult. The only trouble I've got is not being, you know, made of money where I can keep up on all the latest and greatest. I don't always know what parts work best with each other, different brands and things of that sort. So they talked me through all of that. Yeah, since I was in the same state, but the sales tax deal. But yeah, they gave me free shipping since I had to pay tax. So it worked out. Try the hashtag rig and then put in like the number 100 or something after it. See if it'll work this time. You got 150 shamrocks for the room anyway. I can give you as many as I want, so it doesn't matter there. You get 100 just for popping in the room. But it should work. It's set on a, I think I got it on a 15-minute timer, I think. I'd have to look. But yeah, I'm just trying to get to level 80 in this game just so I can fight the Ebony Warrior. There you go, now it works. I'll pop it in there myself. I may have to go in and fix the bot after a while. Looks like it's only letting one person at a time use it. That ain't going to work. But we'll see how it goes here in a minute. I can check it real fast. Let's see. I'm still getting kind of used to some of the commands and stuff. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening at work. Or at least a good evening as work can be. It's still a work in progress, though. Just a few other things I want to get taken care of before too long. But one thing at a time. It's fun and something to do. One of those adventures you never know where it might lead. My stream schedule is at the bottom of the page, though. Well, underneath the video. So much for that.
Must be hungry for a meal. So we meet again. I can hardly wait.
better run, Forsworn. I've had enough of you. You ain't gonna submit, you're gonna die. Whoa. Whoa. A little too close for comfort. I'm not good against magic at all. Whoops. Well. I'm getting about tired of you. Okay. Still one left. Well, at least I took care of all that mess. Go down here and see what I can find. If anything. Well, so much for that Forsworn. I guess I already killed him. There's another one up here. Once I figure out exactly how to get up there. There we go. Oh, so much for that. Oops. Master lock. Can I do it? Well, that was just a little too easy. One shot, one kill. Right in the head. Well, in the lip. Well, so much for that. Well, that's always a bummer. My bot crashed. Okay, seems okay now. Okay, hopefully I can get this set halfway decent. Okay. Back to business. Oh, if I can figure out where I'm even at. There we go. Got him. Long distance. You say so. Uh-oh. It might actually put me down. I know. Run. I used the wrong shout. Uh-oh. I don't know how I survived that. That was scary. That was a little too close. Everybody trying to kill me. Whoa. Well, this is not working out the best. I'll hide underwater. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not working out. Whoa. Run. The only thing that follower's good for. Distractions. Even though I can't seem to hit anybody. Finally. Bounced him off a rock. No, but I'm gonna give you all I got. So far, so good. How you like that? There's one more here somewhere. Well, there was. there's still somebody down here. Hello. No, you're not going to submit and all that stuff. I'll find you. So much for that. Still somebody down here, somewhere. Now if I can watch what I'm doing here. Man, I don't appreciate that. Get out of here. Get on my nerves. Okay. See if there's anything up here worth taking. Hey, Setsi. Welcome back to the stream. I finally got some updates to the stream that I was up all night messing with. Got a new bot, some new commands, that kind of thing. Even got a currency for the stream now. Type exclamation point commands and you can see what some of the commands are. Just something I set up last night. Took me a while, but I finally got it figured out as far as I can tell. But not really doing a whole lot tonight, just messing around. Checking out different areas I haven't been to in a while. follower I got is about useless. Good for a distraction, and that's about it. Nothing else. Let's see if anything else is around here. Don't see nothing yet. Just looking to see if there's anything else that needs taken out. Always got to grab the loot. Well, let's see. I thought that was a cutout in the wall, but maybe not. Okay, run through here until I can find where I'm supposed to go. Even though I'm a little bit lost. Don't see which way to go. Ah, here we go. Get turned around way too easy. Those are always fun to set off. Might as well set the last one off. If there's anything down here worth anything. I'll take the 2 skulls. They're not needed now. Well, I guess this area is completely cleared out. At least nothing I can see. Yeah, that door is locked. Yeah, get over it. Might as well loot the place while I'm here. Hey, Amanda. Thanks for the host. Much appreciated as always. I'm just trying to figure out where in the heck I'm supposed to go in this dungeon. Yeah, I got some new chat commands and stuff you can mess with if you want. Yeah, still trying to get to level 80. I'm getting closer. You can try the little game I put in here in chat if you want. With our in-chat currency of shamrocks. Type in exclamation point raid and then put a number in. Like 100 or something. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I need to do in here, but working on it. Put a space between raid and the number 100. My fault. Then it'll bring up the little game I kind of made up. I don't know. I got bored. Now, if this actually works right, which I don't know if it will or not, but it should allow me to do the same thing. Earlier it was having trouble not allowing two people to do it at the same time. Yeah, that's where I'm running into trouble. But I think I can fix it. Give me 1 second. I had it fixed earlier and then I went back and changed something and messed it up. So give me 1 second. I was up all night working on all this stuff. So maybe it should work. I don't know. I'll try it again in a minute. It's activated every 15 minutes. But for the most part, it's okay. I got me some material today to make me a different backdrop. It's got more of a Irish shamrock theme to it. I just haven't done it yet. I didn't have time before I was supposed to start streaming. Slow process on everything, but doing what I can. Yeah, I kind of figured you did. Which, not your fault at all, but I thought I had something wrong with Twitch because I knew no one was here. But I kept seeing your name, so I thought there was some kind of an error. But I finally was able to figure it out. Alright, I've completed this dungeon place. Yeah, I might end up getting a green screen eventually, but not yet. I gotta find out some decent software to use with one first. That I'm not sure. green screen's really not that hard to put together. I just gotta make sure I halfway know what I'm doing first. But I'm halfway decent at figuring things out though, so. Yeah, I knew it was late last night. So I went and got a different bot and got that all set up. A lot better than that Moo bot I had. I didn't like it. They wanted you to pay for every single little feature. I found this one for free. And it finally does what I want it to, which was the main reason I got it. It gives me a little notification every time somebody leaves or enters chat. Even though a lot of people, for whatever reason, don't want to be notified. That's what I read on a couple forums. People don't like to be acknowledged when they come in chat for whatever reason. Yeah. Moobot, yeah. About as worthless as a cow. Well, I don't know. Cow's not too worthless. At least we get hamburger. I'm not scared of a blood dragon. I might actually level up tonight. Get to 78. I'm getting there. I'm gonna let the guy go. And so much for that. There we go. Yeah, the chicken's worthless. Welcome there, Asper, to the chat. I'm terrible at pronouncing names, so just bear with me on that. But I was quite surprised reading that, though, that some people, it was kind of a mix, but some people said they actually felt offended if they were acknowledged as soon as they came into somebody's stream, because it made them feel obligated to stay. It's kind of weird if you ask me, but to each their own, I guess. I always appreciated it myself. But with so few people that come in here at the moment, since I'm new, I had to have some kind of an alert.
Fight or die well. Next
Imperial, I see. It's dead. Hey, let's go.
Senseless act of violence. But yeah, I don't know. That's just the way some people are, I guess. Yeah, I took care of him. I haven't seen too many goats on here today, a couple. I always try to take out all the goats. They're like my mortal enemy.
That's it? That's all you got?
I had a very long fight on here last night. Took me close to half hour to beat a frost troll. I beat him, but it took a long time. Because all I used was a pickaxe. Well, that was not good. I bit the dust.
I can hardly wait.
Ah, sweeter.
Well, let's try this again. Maybe I'll be a little more successful. Yeah, I can kill the frost trolls pretty easy, but all I used was a pickaxe that was enchanted with paralysis. I leveled up twice with my one-handed just using it. Took forever because a frost troll can heal itself somewhat. Paralysis is one of the better effects. Yeah, it was a very long fight. Every bit a half hour. When normally I can kill one in, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 arrows. I'll go see if I can find another one. Frost troll. I'll go over and get this nin root. Yeah, if you go to a cold enough spot, sometimes you can run into them. Let's see. Try to find a good area to look in. Well, I guess I got some enemies nearby somewhere. Well, I see a cave that I have not found yet. That doesn't happen often. Looks like we're going to have a new area to explore. Nothing but a bunch of workers in here, it looks like. But maybe I can find something. Doesn't look like the area is that big, but yeah, maybe it's a little bigger than I thought. Once I figure out where I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, it doesn't look like anywhere. Nope. Hey, welcome to the channel. There, Rock. Not really doing anything in particular in Skyrim tonight, just goofing off. Sarone the Rock, nice name. Even though I'm terrible at pronouncing people's names, but I want to find me a frost troll somewhere. I had an epic battle with one last night. A 30-minute battle with a frost troll. So maybe I can find one somewhere around here. Well, there's a fox. There was a fox.
hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Then I guess that is your last request, fool.
Well, that's the end of him. Well, I'm in a cold enough spot for a troll now. Now I just gotta find one. If I don't kill myself in the process. Hell, I don't see nothing yet. Usually they're not too hard to find until you want one. Oh, let's see. Go to the highest spot in all of Skyrim. Well, I'm not seeing any at the moment, but eventually I'll run into one, I'm sure. But usually they're pretty easy to find. Well, let's see. Let's run up here and see what's around. Alright. Now I can have some fun. Where's he at? Even though I'm close to being dead. Oh boy. As long as I keep him on the ground, I'll be alright. I've almost got him. One more. And that was the end of that. And wouldn't you know, I'm carrying too much to run.
I can hardly wait.
So I'll sell him some junk.
Until you summon me again.
Okay. Still looking for a troll. If I can find one. I almost got killed by a troll last night. A wood elf. Don't see too many of them. At least I don't. Well, that done the job. Just wandering around. I see an ice wraith up there. And another dragon. that didn't work.
Must be hungry.
Well, this must be a dragon night. I'm getting there. That's the end of that. Let's see where my worthless follower ended up. There he is. Drop some of this junk. Yep, that's all. So much for Mr. Mudcrab. Maybe I can find a quest or something to do.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling? There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you. Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill the dragon. I've killed 2. Risked my life to kill a dragon, and they'll probably give me $100. People in Skyrim are way too tight. And there he is. He shouldn't be too hard. As long as I can keep him on the ground. Uh-oh. Whoa. There we go. One more hit. That's the end of him. Oh, now I get a troll. Alright, this should be fun. Time to kill a troll with an axe. What? I wasn't trying to kill a cow. Recharge the weapon. Finally. That took a while. So much for that. Killed a dragon, killed a troll. And let's see what my payment will be.
There you go. It's good, the sword. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Yeah, 500.
Hmm?
Let's go get something extra out of the deal. Risk my life and get 500 gold. Now let's run in here and buy all the alchemy ingredients. I'll buy everything they got.
Papa, Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Take a look.
Buy all the healing potions. Which didn't have too many of.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Just the ingredients, which you seem to have enough of.
Until next time.
Buy everything. Well, that worked. Well, where'd she go? I'll steal everything if she ain't around. don't see nothing else. Let's see. Go back to Whiterun. See what I can do. Buy all this
Let me know
one.
if there's anything you like.
Buy all these ingredients too.
What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
And not really.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Some.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I ain't going nowhere, lady.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. You let me know. I'll be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices.
Yeah, alchemy's trying to level up.
Potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's con. You look. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Not really. I just want to show you a bunch of junk I don't need.
Good day.
Well, so much for that. Well, while I'm here, I'll go steal out of the secret chest. Now that I know where it's at. Oops. If I can get up there now. I'm stuck. Try again. Try not to get stuck this time. Go steal the secret chest. It should have respawned by now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Game crashed. Just my luck. What's going on here? Have to start over. Which I hate to do. Bear with me while I restart. It ain't one thing, it's another. Okay, let's try this again. I don't even know where I saved that last, so I shall find out. Saved in a spot that I'm glitched at. I'm not over encumbered. I'll get this sooner or later. Okay, try this again. Well, I guess I can't use it out here. Now if the game don't glitch out on me again, I'll be okay. Try to move a little quicker. Takes a minute to get back here. But I'll make it. Almost there. If I can get over there. There we go. And get the chest. If there's anything in it I even want. I'll wait and see if it responds. Which I don't think it will with me being right beside it. Nope. So I just take everything. That guy really gets on my nerves.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Help by sending reinforcements to drive these heathens out
What
of
do you
the
need?
fight ground.
Take a look.
Now I can start selling junk. Let's see.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Yeah, whatever. Still got too much junk.
I hope. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You take care of yourself.
Man, I'm holding too much stuff. See if the merchant I've got's got any money yet.
So, haggling with you can be so
Yeah, he's got stuff.
entertaining. Until you...
Come to chat with an old woman,
No.
Do your good deed for the day.
Alright, get out of my way.
You're someone. Take a look.
Let's see. I got plenty of arrows, so I'll just... I might as well take all of it. Sell her all the junk I don't want.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Just way too much stuff. Way too much junk.
You need anything.
Well, let's chop a bunch of wood. That's okay. Things happen. I'm just chopping some firewood anyway. I just got the secret chest underneath the Skyforge, which a chatter actually helped me figure out last night. It's actually pretty easy. Try the little chat game thing again. See if it'll work this time, since I went and tried to fix it. At least I think I fixed it. I'm not exactly sure. It should work now. There you go. Now if it'll work with me as well, it'll be alright. Still not working for two people. I gotta try to figure it out. Not exactly sure why. Yeah, I had it working earlier today, and then for some reason it quit. I'll try it again in a minute. See if it'll work. Things are sensitive though when you start typing stuff in. After I try it here in a minute, try it again yourself and see if it'll work after I try it. It says we gotta wait a minute, but it might work. It's still not working yet. Let me check. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Nope. I gotta find out how much time's in between the two. It'll work here in just a second. Now it'll work. At least it should. Alright, give it a try and see what happens. I guess I should have had it last a little bit longer. Yeah, try it again and then I'll give it a shot. And if I can't figure it out, I'll just have to give it up for a while. Until I can Google it or something and try to figure it out. I know it works with one person, but getting it to work with more than one is a little tricky. For some reason. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of arrows once I get enough wood cut. There we go. It seems to work now. I had to mess around with it a little bit, but it seems okay. I just got to change the times back on it. I don't know why I got to leave the word participant list in there for some reason. But if I took it out, it don't want to work. Beats me. Well, at least I'm not carrying too much anymore. See what else I can make. Well, almost enough. Yeah, I was only planning on streaming until about 10 tonight, but I might go a little bit longer. Trying to keep my streams a little bit earlier. Kind of screws up your whole day when you stay up all night. I had a terrible time in here last night trying to get rid of that Moobot. It took over an hour before it actually left. Even after I banned it and everything else, it still wouldn't go away. I didn't want it. Or the cowbot, as you call it. I gave you some extra points. Not like they're good for much, but nevertheless. Let's see if I got enough now. Nope. Hey, Dragon. Welcome back. I used to do stuff like that, Dragon. Try to figure stuff out, and it's surprisingly easy sometimes. They still say just about every year when they publish it. I got a Consumer Reports subscription. Well, my dad does. And they still say the same thing. The #1 password people use every year is the word password. It's a combination, either the word password, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or all zeros. That was the top 3 from last year. And then they wonder why they get hacked. I couldn't tell somebody half the passwords I got if I wanted to. They're all randomly generated. I use a program on my computer. It's one of the few I've found that actually works good. It's called Keep Pass. And it doesn't store them on anyone's computer or, nowhere but your own. Yeah, the top row keys on the keyboard. Yeah, that's sad. People don't realize the dangers of that. I actually read an article a few months back on the dangers of somebody hacking your Wi-Fi. People thinks it's just, oh well, somebody's getting free internet. Well, that ain't the point. The story I read was a guy's Wi-Fi got hacked, and then he ended up getting arrested. They said that he was looking up child porn and stuff. His internet provider turned him in because of the IP address. And then he swore up and down, I didn't do it, and all this. They checked his computer and didn't find anything. So they thought that he might have got rid of the device or whatever. Come to find out, his neighbor had hacked his Wi-Fi, and the neighbor was the one looking at all the child porn and all that stuff. So the guy was able to get out of the charges, but with stuff like that, even though he was found not guilty and had no part in it, it'll still follow him the rest of his life that he was charged with it. So that's what makes it bad. He'll have a stigma, in his town. I know the movie's far-fetched, but my favorite movie, well, one of them growing up, was War Games with Matthew Broderick, where he hacked in all the government stuff and almost started, World War III and all that. Cool movie. And I did use one of the programs he used in the movie. I actually done it back when dial-up internet was still a thing. I dialed every single phone number in my entire town. It took like 3 days. And it would tell you what was a computer or what was just somebody's, house phone. The horror dialer. That was fun. There used to be a cool program. It's not out anymore. But it was called Hack Attack. And you could hack anybody pretty easy back then. You would use a Trojan program, hide the little virus file inside of anything, like a picture or whatever, and then get somebody to open it, and they'd never know they was infected with it. But you could own their whole system. Or if you didn't want to go through the trouble of hacking somebody, the main system would already show all the computers around the world that were infected. So all you had to do was double click on them and do what you want. And it was a lot of fun. Just to scare people, make a chat box pop up and talk to them. They'd have no idea who you was. Turn on their webcam without them knowing. That was fun. Or ask somebody if they need a cup holder and open up their CD-ROM drive. I freaked a girl out one time on there. I don't know who she even was. Just a random one I clicked on. I turned the webcam on and she was sitting there, and I said something about, you know, I could see your whole room, and the girl's all, oh, you can't see nothing. You don't know what's going on, none of this. You're just, you know, making it up. Lucky guess. I said, well, if it's a lucky guess, turn around and take your little chihuahua outside. He's been staring at you for like 5 minutes. The girl freaked out. I heard her scream, and then I think she pulled the power cord out of the wall because the whole connection went dead. It was fun, though. But none of that stuff works anymore. It's outdated. But at the time, it was fun. I can't afford to stay up on technology like a lot of people and learn a lot of stuff. Stuff changes too fast. Back then it wasn't so bad. Everything was just a lot slower, of course. There sure wasn't no streaming or no Twitch or nothing back in them days. Die if I ain't careful here. That's what I get for not paying attention. Almost die. Yeah, this is a fun game, though. A lot of people don't know what some of the meanings are in some of it, but I've read up on it and learned a couple things. Like what the phrase, the guards will say a lot. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. That's a real thing. I found out what it means. Makes sense if you didn't already know it. But that's a real Scandinavian saying. Yeah, the saying actually means, they says, used to be an adventurer like you, but took an arrow to the knee. That means getting married. The whole arrow to the knee thing's the whole... Now, it's the whole, about, you know, get down on one knee and propose and all that, and then your free, adventurous life, you know, doing what you want, kind of stops at that moment. That's what it means, though. Now, it's got nothing to do with an actual arrow. Yeah, everybody's got the carefree life until you get married. So that's the whole thing behind that. And the other thing in the game too is with the mammoths, the ones I just killed a minute ago. There's two different types. Ones that have their tusks that are smooth, no markings on them, those are wild. But the mammoths that have a carved tusk, those are owned by the giants. I read that too. Yeah, there's a lot of lore and stuff. There's a few YouTubers that I watch that tell a lot of it, but there's a lot of lore and stuff to the game. That and the thing about there was only two guys that drew every bit of the artwork, all the graphics and stuff for Skyrim. And the one guy died like a month or two after it was finished. I don't even know if he ever got to play the game. But that's a lot of artwork for two guys to draw. Well, there's old Shadow Mare that I don't need. Yeah, I'm still just bouncing around, trying to level up, getting closer, but still takes a while. Trying to find some more bandits and stuff to kill. I know there's some mods I can install to give more enemies and whatnot, but I don't feel like fooling with the mods, really. Not on this playthrough. Yeah, once I get to where I want to start a new character, I'll probably run a poll on Twitter for a few days, or however long they let you, and see if, you know, what people vote on. I'm not sure what kind of character to start next. I had about a 30-minute fight with a frost troll last night. That was the longest fight I ever had in Skyrim, I think. which normally wouldn't take 30 minutes, but all I used was a pickaxe that I enchanted with paralysis. So he was healing himself just about as fast as I could deal damage, but I finally beat him though. Yeah, depending on what kind of computer you've got and stuff, you can get a lot of lag. My cheap laptop I got, it's impossible to do anything. Yeah, it was a 30-minute troll fight. Granted, I did win, but it was close though. This follower I got gets on my nerves. He's not good for anything but a distraction. It keeps the enemies off long enough that I can do something. At least long enough to get away so I can heal or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to try to level up to 78 tonight if possible. I can probably level up my alchemy. That looks like the closest thing I'm at. That or my heavy armor again. That's not too hard to level up. Just let enemies beat on you. Yeah, my old laptop, like I say, I could stream some stuff on YouTube, but it was a lot of lag though. I used to run Skype with it at the same time. And whereas now I've only got roughly a 14-second delay, with that little cheap laptop, I would have about a 20-minute delay from the time I say something to the time you would hear it. And that just didn't work. Some of the streamers on here, the bigger name ones, they use two computers. I'm not sure how that exactly works, but one for gaming and one for streaming. Run them together. But I haven't had any issues. Well, I almost leveled up. I'm close. Yeah, you can warn me all you want. It ain't gonna matter. Yeah, it's hard though streaming, trying to get established. But the best advice I got was to not try to compare yourself to other streamers. Set your own style, don't try to copy anybody, just do your own thing. That's at least what I'm trying to do, is do the best I can.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Even though the one piece of advice a lot of the YouTube videos give, which I don't really follow, and that's, it says be good at the game you're playing. I ain't too good, but I have fun with it though anyway. Kill the hag raven. Oh no. Don't tell me I got turned into a vampire. I don't know if I can fix this or not. I don't want to be no stupid vampire. Okay. At least I fixed that much. I didn't want to turn into no vampire. Whoa. I can usually beat about anything in this game except anything to do with magic. That makes it hard. And there's still somebody else around here. I just gotta go find them. There he is. Don't tell me. This is the second time the game's froze on me. Oh. Luckily it fixed itself that time. Last time I had to shut it off. It's been cold around here. We've been in the 30s and 40s. Our warm, real warm days are over. It snowed once. Nothing mounted anything, but we had a few snow flurries a couple weeks ago. Where are you located at, Dragon? What state? Or country, for that matter. I figured U.S., but didn't know what state.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm not crazy about it either. Snow-wise. Yeah, I'm in Ohio, so we get our share, but I don't mean I like it. They're calling for a pretty bad winter around here this year, but I don't know. I hope they're wrong. Ah, Massachusetts, okay. Ohio, I don't know, this state kind of sucks, but there's only one benefit to being here is we got some pretty good gun laws. I like my firearms. We can own about anything we want, so that's good. But other than that, the rest of the state kind of sucks. Let's see where I can go now. Yeah, I set the time on the cooldown thing for the game a little longer, so it takes a little bit to restart. I think I put it on 15 or 20 minutes. I don't even remember now. I may end up dying here, but I'm going to try to kill this thing with an axe. Well, that's a brutal way to take something out. Try to get my one-handed up, and that was about the only thing I had that was any good. Yeah, I'm going hunting with an axe. Pickaxe. If I can find another animal. Something over here. I'll go take care of this. That's a wolf. No, death hound. Uh-oh. Well, if I can beat this thug, I will. Paralysis is always nice. Otherwise, I could never do this. See if I can get my stamina back up somewhat. There we go. I don't know if I got enough potions or anything to take on a giant, but I'll try it. I'll make sure I save first. My finger's gonna get tired from hitting the button. Oh, I almost leveled up. See what kind of potions I got. Maybe something I can put on it. I don't have too much. This could take a while. I'll eventually get there. Man, if I try this with a giant, I'll probably be here for 2 days. Got plenty of soul gems though. This is hard. It's hard because he heals himself. Finally! Man, that was rough. I at least want to level up one more time. Let's see. I'm pretty close on restoration, so. Alright, that's the first kill cam I got in a while. Alright, about time. I leveled up. Let's see. Yeah, I got a perk I can put somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put it on my alchemy, I guess. Yeah, that was tough. Now let me go find a giant. Gotta be one around somewhere. Okay, we'll kill a giant. We'll try to. After I kill the mammoth. I can't fight both of them. Frost roll. Well, here goes nothing. Uh-oh. I kind of messed up. Run. I forgot to save the game. Okay, here we go. Almost got him. Whew, I done it. Well, that was good. Yeah, that was rough. Well, there you go, Amanda. I killed the giant with a pickaxe. Which was tricky. Well, let's try Frost Troll now with an axe. Where'd he go? There he is. About dead. There's no way I can beat that, so. Okay. Back to the troll again. Well, that worked. My follower actually done something for a change. 2 more levels to go. I won't hit it tonight, but I got close. I'm gonna go check a certain chest in Whiterun, see if anything put back in it. Actually, it's a barrel. Hey Dragon, welcome back to the channel. You just missed a good fight there, Dragon. That was an epic battle. Maybe I'll get into another one. I killed a giant and a frost troll with a pickaxe. Took a little while, but I managed. The frost troll wasn't too bad. My follower took care of most of it. But I beat the heck out of that giant though with the pickaxe.
Someone who can get
A
things
pickaxe with paralysis. I'm gonna make another one. Another pickaxe. Cause my enchanting's a lot higher now, so maybe I can put a better paralysis on it. Somewhere around here I found a barrel last time that was had a bunch of loot in it. I just gotta remember where it's at. It was a thief's cache. And for some reason I don't see it anymore. Let's see. I know I saw it somewhere. I just gotta look again. None of those. Let's see. There it is. Nope, it's still empty. Yeah, I gotta find me another pickaxe. And then I'll re-enchant it. Let's see. Find me a mine somewhere. Maybe there'll be one laying around.
You picked a bad
My follower is actually getting a little better with his magic. Normally he wouldn't do any damage. All I'm looking for is a pickaxe. Gotta be one in here somewhere. If my follower will get out of the way. I don't think I can make a pickaxe. I gotta just find one. That makes it tricky. I probably have one in my house in Whiterun, but oh well. For a mine, you think there would be one somewhere. But I'm not seeing any in here. Let's see. Figured there'd be one somewhere in here, being that this is a mine, but not seeing one. I'll probably just have to get out of here, and once I can find the right way out. You missed a bunch, Amanda. I killed a frost troll and a giant with a pickaxe. Trying to find me another pickaxe, but I can't find one. I want to make a better one. But there wasn't any in that mine. So I'll have to go to a different one. I'll put a better enchantment on it. Yeah, my one hand is almost leveled up anyway. It's 97. So I'm not too worried about it. I just want to make me a better pickaxe. As soon as I can find me another pickaxe, that is. That's why I'm checking all these mines and stuff. Maybe I'll run into one somewhere. After I kill this guy. Once I find out wherever he went. There he is. There's an axe. That's all I want. Will make me a better pickaxe. I've got all the land and all the houses you can have in the game. I never really mess with them much, but I've got them all. Because you can get all the land and all the houses for free if you do it right.
Divine smile on you, friend. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the all-knowing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Okay, let's check out this pickaxe. That's a little better.
Simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
Yeah, that's what I did. Store all the gold as they're starting to give you the key or the deed, whatever. Well, let's go find something to fight now. I'll go fight another giant if I can find one. Since you missed the last giant battle. There's one. As long as there's nothing else around. I can't handle but one enemy at a time. I got a dragon or something. God, this ain't good. Whoa, that was close. Run. Yeah, that happens, I guess. One of them things. Part of being married, I guess. Taking turns doing stuff. So much for that. Let's see. I'm gonna try to kill a dragon. If I can get him to land. Whoa. Boy, there's a... Man, there's no way I can fight all these guys. Too many. Oh boy. This is not easy. I'm gonna kill the dragon though. Here in just a second. Hey Gucky 1979, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I got kind of bored with the game, so I had to start getting creative. I usually play it in third person. Sometimes I switch up. I'll fight that dragon with a pickaxe as soon as I beat the rest of these people. This is rough. Okay. Now let's see what's left down here. Well, I guess they killed the dragon. So much for that idea. Let me take care of this one. And the two mammoths. And I'll fight that last one. Okay. Now it's time to go kill a giant. I'm stuck. There we go. I keep getting stuck. There. Oh boy. I don't have any health left. Well, maybe that'll work. Long enough for me to run away. And that's the end of Mr. Giant. That gets tiring, but it's fun though. At least I managed. I didn't die. Let's see, get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen too many goats. Not today, anyway. Usually I see tons of them.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
It's kind of fun playing with different types of weapons. This guy comes in handy. I can sell him everything. Anything I don't want. got enough junk.
Until you summon me again.
That's a lot of killing stuff with just a pickaxe. Which is not really intended to be a main weapon, but it makes it fun. He's from one of the black books from over in Solstheim. He's one of the options you can pick. I forget which one, but he's a Dwemer merchant. I can summon him anytime I want. Takes 2 or 3 days for him to get his money back, though. But he helps out quite a bit. Even though your follower can carry unlimited amounts of stuff, but I just sell it to him most of the time. Long fall. Yeah, there's 4 or 5 of those black books. I forget how many exactly. I got all of them. 7, I guess. And there's like 3 or 4 options for each one of them you can pick from. But he's called a Dwemer merchant. And they've got one you can spend a dragon soul and take all your perks off of something if you want. There's a bunch of different things you can do. But at least I did level up tonight, so that was good. I've got everything pretty well maxed out, just about. Other than my magic stuff, because I hardly ever use it. I know my follower is getting stronger. He can do more damage. Let's see if I can win the little raid in here. Yeah, Fireball's a good one. Mine are just so low level because I never hardly mess with it. Yeah, I gotta work on the timing or something on that little gambling game. Because for some reason I got one of the timing off. Now, wouldn't you know, I would have to be a vampire. Okay, I reset it, so maybe it'll work again. Find out. I think my timers were off. Still on cooldown. Okay. I think I got it figured out though, at least. It's just, I got it set on a 45-minute cycle. But I think I'm going to call it a night. I've been on here for almost 4.5 hours. I'm trying to get better at staying on longer. But to let you know, Amanda, you're the only moderator I have. I went ahead and made you one since you've been here practically every stream. So I appreciate it. So if I can chase this deer down and kill it with a pick, then I'm gonna get out of here. If I can catch him. Whoa, these things aren't fun. I'm about to die. Oh boy. I didn't think I was going to live. And I'm not. I died. Well, I'm glad you stopped in once you got a chance. I know how it is. We all get busy with stuff. Well, on that note, even though I died, I'm going to call it a night. But like I said before, my stream schedule's underneath the video, and I also posted it to my Twitter page. So you can check it all there. It's going to be the same time all week. Well, most of the week. The weekend's still to be determined. I don't know yet. And Thursday I'll be doing a late stream. Probably start around 10 o'clock or so. Since I got my local UFO meeting on Thursday. So I got to get that stuff taken care of. And then once I get home, I'll start a stream then. But it's been fun. Starting to get a few more people popping in and out though, since I started it a little earlier. Yep, definitely be here tomorrow. Same time, as they say, same bat time, same bat channel. I'll have my new backdrop up tomorrow, so we'll see how that looks. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch you tomorrow evening.